Yo, what up? Wait, where's my other... This one. Hello. How's it going? Yeah, I saw. I was lurking. Oh, okay. I've got a lot of things I want to do. Yeah, she's good at drawing. I'm envious. The most priority thing right now is that this UI looks great until you squish it, and then it looks really bad. Um, and unfortunately, mobile phones are just kind of squished. It's just their state of being. So we gotta fix that. And it's definitely not my favorite thing. Also, I want to see what happens if I type in here. Oh god. Hmm. We've got some work ahead of us. I know. That would be terrible. So I'm thinking, check this out. So normally the users are like in a column, right? I'm thinking we put them in a row and we'll just like hide the username. Okay, I'm blaming C and OpenSSL for that pain last time. It's always OpenSSL. Yeah, that was such a big revelation for me. I was like, oh, A, it was totally my own fault, and B, it makes a lot of sense. But I was going a little bit crazy. But that's okay. We're not doing Rust right now. We're doing UI hell, which is arguably harder and more frustrating for me. So if we give this thing, that kind of does what I want. And then we just need like, no, that doesn't work. Oh god. Hello. Stony, you're good at CSS, right? You want to just do this for me so that I don't have to? Oh wait, that was kind of closer to what I want. How do you want it to look? I don't know. You think I planned these things out ahead of time, like some sort of designer? I'm just trying to, like, look. Okay, so looks, okay, wait, refresh. Looks good, looks bad. Good, bad. Flex, flex, no wrap. Huh. Anyways. I'm just trying to narrow down exactly which things need to describe my desire to make this look good. Good morning. Wait, did the fish not pop up again? I'm having problems with my overlay, I think. Oh, you know what it is? It's Tao died. Oh, that's unfortunate. I really need to figure out what's going on with this thing. What do I do? Docker. No, we go into Tao, we do Docker compose down. We wait. Up dash D. Okay. That should fix itself. Hopefully. I really want to figure out that bug because it just makes Tao go from being super pleasant to miserable. Nope, still not working. No joke, use Figma. Honestly, Figma slows me down. Trust the process. We're just gonna massage everything until it looks okay. Because if I try to do Figma, I'm gonna come up with a design, and it might be the optimal design, but A, it's gonna take me like 3 hours to do. B, it's gonna be harder to make my UI like go from this to whatever I come up with in Figma than it is to be just like rearrange the elements I have here. I just know that having a design and like this is already pretty close to usable, if I'm honest. Things need to be pushed around and resized a bit, but this is not a bad start. This could be way worse. Chill. I don't care about the chat right now. I want to do the players. Somewhere in here. We are going to... Oh, hey, look, the chat's showing up now. Okay, so we have a player name. I think what we're gonna do... We're not in Tailwind, so... Get fucked. Players are in a flex? Yeah, we have breakpoints. So we're gonna say display none. Okay, no usernames when you're on mobile. Who needs usernames? You can just click on them to see their username. Look how much space we just saved. And player row on mobile is going to flex direction. No, wait, it's flex direction. Okay. I'm always too lazy to figure out the breakpoints. Just use percentages everywhere and let the UI flow. I don't know what you mean. I don't think that would work in this case. Okay, so now they're vertical. They look kind of bad though. I think we needed line items center. There we go. They're kind of a weird width. Why are they so wide? Why are they so wide? It's not the gap. I really don't understand why these things are so wide. Oh, they have padding of 30. Where did they get that from? Boom. That kind of breaks the disconnected button thing. Where do we put the kick button on mobile? So it's gonna be a tricky one. You can't click here to kick, right? Wait, can you? No, you have to click this thing. It could go under. Like maybe where their score goes, the kick button goes instead. That's gonna be tricky to do. Okay, one thing's for sure, we don't need this padding. This is a BP1 exclusive. Oh. Yeah, that explains why the number looks goofy. Can move that into here. Why is it, you see how it's not like centered? Oh, actually, hang on, I want to get this thing. Kuvi always uses this and I am jealous. How do I get this? Zoom toggle control 1? That seems like a key that I don't want to override. What should I make it? Oh, I could make it, oh, this is gonna be cool. Hotkey. You can be F20. Oh, you can't assign F20 to it. What a scam. That's so annoying. What do I assign it to? Numpad enter? Can you detect that? I closed it. What? Where'd it go? Numpad star. Okay. Oh, this is trippy. No, I need to unbind those keys. Well, it looks like we can unbind them by doing F20, so at least there's that. Let's live zoom. Oh, come on. Okay, you can be F13. You can be F14. You can be F15. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay, it likes that. Okay, we can zoom in on stuff. How cool. Where's my... Okay, look at this. Why is this not centered? What's going on there? Are there more settings for this thing? The zoom feels awfully slow. Oh, I could just turn off the animation. Yeah, why is it not centered? Well, these don't do anything. Oh, maybe it's the span. Max width 75%. It's a bit odd. Can we just do like a width 100%? Hmm. Why doesn't it go center? Oh, wait. Well, this has a margin. Okay, there we go. I wonder if the other thing matters then, or if it's just the margin. Adjust for stupid font. Hmm. Wait, where am I doing this margin right 8px? Oh, I bet it's in like avatar. Yeah, here it is. BP1. Oh, what the heck? Something else was important. Oh, that max width 75%. Okay. We've got like we've got a good base here. I don't know what we're gonna do with this disconnect icon button thing. I might just hide it for now and then worry about it later. What is it called? It's it's an SVG. I think it's called kick icon. Yeah, here. Whoa, why is the click zone for this so big? Hold up. It's like half of this one is also included in that one. Okay, I think we're gonna want some padding on this thing. So it's a whole player. Should just have like 12 padding or something. That's kind of a lot. 8. And it should also have some border radius. Something looks weird here. The circle for this like icon is like weirdly tall. Not that that matters too much. Maybe it should just have... Oh, well that's... Oh, PX. Huh? Specifying a height and width makes it go over there? This is why CSS is confusing. Wait, it's just over here now. It doesn't care. Even if I turn these back off. It just lives over here now. How? Did I accidentally delete like a left 0 or something? I think I did. Oh, that makes it move down. Oh, it's got a scale of 80%. That's a little strange. Width 24, height 24, bottom 0. Okay. Probably this whole like player row should be centered. Why does it have does it have like a margin on the right? Or is it just a fixed width? Uh does it matter? Oh wait, it literally has a width that's like hard coded. Okay, now it's full width. So let's see. Should we give this, what do we give it to make it justify content center? Yes. Are you trying to build some website? Yeah. So I have, this is the website. Right now I'm working on the mobile layout because it looks kind of bad on smartphones. Right now on phones it looks like this, which is a little bit hard to see what's going on. So this is halfway to better. Make it horizontal. What, the phone? Like this? I don't know why we can scroll over there. Actually, that's kind of funny. On when you go horizontal, it goes back to the main layout. It probably shouldn't. Is it playable? Yeah, it works. Let's see. Is this you? I assume. Hello. Let me get the fun dice. Well, that was weird wobble. Dang, you're way ahead of me right now. Let me catch up. Oh, come on. Oh, well, that would just be mean. I won't be mean. That's a tough spot. Here we go. Come on. 7. Big 7. Big 7. Oh, what is this? Uh. Now I get a 7. This game hates me. Alright. Oh, come on. I need to speed up a little. Woof. That's tough. Wait, you're rating me. I have your, Now I'm watching myself over here. I was still lurking in your stream. Thank you for the raid. How's your stream? I know, right? Crazy. I'm trying to save up channel points. Did you finish your Zelda game? Can I play it yet? Oh, thank you. We're trying to make this UI more responsive. No, but I got a Club Penguin girlfriend. I'm proud of you. What else do I do to make this more... Wanted to migrate this project to Android or iOS? Not really. I'm just trying to make it... Like, it'll work in the phone browser. You won't... Why does it do this? Is there a way to disable zoom? I think there is, right? HTML disable zoom mobile. Okay, let's check our index HTML. We got initial scale equals 1. So you're first of all the game developer? I'm not sure what you mean. Of this game? Or maximum scale. Boom. What's my main area? Oh, I'm a software engineer, but I make games. I should make this a command. Is this a command? No. Let me make that a command real quick. Twitch chat. Reply. Should also do like itch. Okay. Games. There we go. Can you add penguin to the next fish stacks update? I wonder what is the software engineer at work? Front-end developer does websites, back-end server side. I mean, software engineer is just like the umbrella term for both of those and other things. Okay, so this isn't gonna do weird zoomy shit anymore. Perfect. We engineer software? I'm not a software engineer. I'm a code rock star. I'm a I'm a 10x developer. No, I feel cringe just saying that. Yeah, we're on the same page. I'm more like a. Okay, well, hang on. Because now that we have a ChatGPT, right, everyone's a 10x developer. So 10x is like the baseline now. You really need to be 100x. When I met every software engineer, a lot of them X backend devs. I'm X everything. Like, I did some embedded software. I did some front end. I was on the database team. Whatever that means. I was an SRE. There's a lot of different things you can do. We need to fix this top panel because it's so messed up. These buttons are like not on screen. Well, that could be better. You can't read all the text. Whoa. That wasn't your last one, right? Are you using Windows PowerShell for all this coding? Technically. But also technically not really. The extent of what I use PowerShell for is like SSH and WSL. That's pretty much it. I just use it because it's like, well, I guess I have this one. I don't know why I never clicked that one actually. Well, it's because I don't want to like go through WSL to, yeah, it's a whole thing. The honest answer is no, not really. I don't know how PowerShell works. I'm a bash enjoyer. So what's going on with these buttons? Why are they so weirdly positioned? I have to do a lot of stuff at work, front end, back end, Kubernetes. I've never done Kubernetes. My last company like rolled their own Kubernetes-like thing, which was about as awful as you'd expect. I think it's better to be a master of 1 to 2 areas than middle dev at every area. Maybe from a career perspective, but I would hate myself if I had to just do JavaScript all the time. Yeah, we were doing some weird stuff. But I've never actually used Kubernetes. Oh, hey, turning off position absolute kind of like makes this fine. Did I just do that? These might be kind of hard to touch on mobile though. Your system sounds like home-baked CD system after a few years of outages in production. Literally, yes. So when I joined the company, we just had one pipeline that would just deploy everything straight from master almost immediately after merging. Which was amazing because you'd push your change and it would be live in 10 minutes. And then if you did a oopsie whoopsie, you could roll it back in just another 10 minutes by doing a revert. Works fine. But as the company got bigger, that became more and more problematic, as you might imagine. And so we did a big push to like build our own solution to the deployment problem. And it did get pretty wild. I worked as a React Native developer for 7 months and left. I mean, I would just do whatever you find interesting. I don't know. I feel like too many people are worried about like chasing what's gonna pay the most and like I don't know what's gonna. It's just I don't care about the career grind so much. How goes? It's going good. Trying to make this look better on mobile. We're making some progress. We need to find this floating button bar thing. Floating button bar. Why is its style inlined? Trying to find my area to earn a lot of money. Be able to find a job in every country? That's ambitious. I like backend systems engineering, cryptography, so I'm just doing that. Yeah, I mean, if you find something you like doing, then it makes sense to do that. Yeah, exactly. And that's like where I'm at right now is I've been in between jobs for a while because I have a bunch of money saved up. I might as well enjoy that fact. I don't know. It feels weird to me that this is super like I acknowledge that I am privileged in that I work in tech and have a lot of like access to a lot of high paying jobs. Yeah, I wanna make games too. And it's weird to me that the traditional career path in this country and most countries is like work until you're old and then hopefully you can retire. I feel like I'd rather work longer into my old age and like take little breaks along the way rather than grind as hard as I can to hopefully get to retirement. I don't know. I'm also very fortunate to live in the US. I mean, it's got its ups and downs. But tech is definitely like I wouldn't say living in the US gives you implicit access to high paying jobs. Like, this country is pretty rough for a lot of other careers. Like, teaching is horrible. So definitely working in tech is like super privileged. Anyways, what were we doing? Yeah, that's true. I haven't. I would go as far as to say I haven't lived in most countries. Especially in tech, it doesn't really matter whether or where you're employed. Yeah, if you're doing freelancing, assuming you're like, thank you for the follow. Um, is Germany pretty good? Like, I don't know. I feel like the scale when you go to like Silicon Valley companies, and you can work for them from other countries, but like, I don't know. It's kind of bananas how much money they're just handing out over here. Okay, we need to inline this style. Tech industry here is questionable. Most of it's tied to our automobile industry. Yeah, so like I grew up in Detroit, which is very similar. The whole state is like car manufacturing jobs, and also like mechanical engineering is popular. But like if you work in software in Michigan, you're just kind of treated as like a second rate employee because the automobile industry is like software is not their primary concern. Whereas if you work for a tech company, you're like you're what they need the most of. Like they can't build their product without software engineers, so they end up paying a lot more. Yeah, Sweden has a lot of interesting ones. Probably most notably Spotify. Is a developer good paid job as doctor or teacher? Teachers get destroyed in this country. Like teaching is one of the like lowest paid like skilled careers in this country. It's kind of ridiculous. Um Doctors do probably better, I'd say on average, than tech, but they have like a late start because you got to do so many years of school. Whereas tech, you can like do a boot camp and get in. It's harder to do that now because everything's tightened up. But all you really need is that first job, and after that, nobody cares where you got your start. Yeah, teachers have it rough here. I've just been staring at this for like. I'm not sure if you're not a developer, you do not business. Well, I don't know what it means to do not business. I feel like most jobs are some kind of business. Floating button bar is going to be a styled div. Entrepreneurship? Gotcha. What are you angry about? Oh. Probably mean not in banking. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say those jobs are particularly good here either. It used to be the case that, like, it was a lot easier here. Um, because everything was, like, reasonably priced comparative to, like, minimum wage. I mean, you were still poor if you worked a minimum wage job, but, like, you could save up and buy things. Whereas here, if you work a minimum now, if you work a minimum wage job, you're just like accumulating debt endlessly, which is not good. Like, I make when I work an absurd amount of money, and yet I still have like very low hopes that I'll ever own a house where I live. Like, there's no houses on the market within like a 50-mile radius of me that are less than $1 million. I see it in my own family as well. I'm the only one working in tech. The money I got from my first job in the beginning was on par with the money other family members got after work. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Loading button bar. Loading button bar. Loading button bar. I found my first job, I was earning more than my parents. That happens. Oh, right. We need to put in this BP1. Sick. I don't like Twitch converting into smile. Sorry. I don't know what that means. I kind of want to flip the order on the buttons at the top. Oh, I see. How's the touch targets on these? Hey, this this doesn't look too bad, this page. Weirdly. Hmm. Oops. One thing I do like about the old layout, I don't know if we're gonna be able to pull this off. Hi, train. The old layout. Well, this is display block. Oh, did the train pick up that time? I've got a filter on, but sometimes it doesn't. It doesn't block it out. I don't live near the train station, but I live right on the tracks. Like, our backyard fence is the train track fence, which sucks. I'm moving next month though. Display flex. Oh god. Flex direction column. Okay. What state do I live? I live in California. Hi. Oh, well, thank you. I can't spell. Column reverse. Whoa. Hmm. I don't think this is better. I'm gonna have to start working on front end for my project soon. I'm so sorry. The main thing I want to move is the roll button. It's nice having it at the bottom because when you're using your phone, like, it's nice for the button to be at the bottom. But maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. Maybe this is fine. We do need to figure out why this thing is like weirdly not centered. Oh, I think I'm doing really cursed things here. Oh god, this thing has a transform. Oof. Okay, where is this thing? It's like game panel. Used CodePen a lot last time I had to do CSS. Brain works a lot better in small, clean coding spaces. Yeah, I like CodePen. I made some stuff. I don't know, these are really weird things, actually. Oh, this one's cool. I wanted to make like a custom text input for my website. This was hard to do. The whole reason I wanted this is just so that I could have this blinking cursor that's not like the normal line. Thank you. The way it works is there's a real input. Yeah, you can steal it. there's a real input that gets autofocused, and there's a bunch of listeners on that. So you're actually typing in a text box, but it's way off screen somewhere. And then this other thing is just like rendering the state of the text box. You can't. Oh wait, you can select with the mouse. I thought you couldn't. Okay, I didn't know you could select with the mouse. That's kind of crazy that I did that. Oh, it's also got. Wait. I don't know what these do. But it was for my website. It has like this typing thing, and then you can like open a terminal. Because I like Bash a little too much. I can do like boom. Rep fast. There. Put it in lolcat. Oh, thanks. Yeah. It's not too expensive. It's the second most expensive one I have. Most expensive one I have, I don't even really use. It's just this. It redirects to here. Yeah, me too. I have I've got badcop.games. There's not much here. I made this in like a day for just so that there was something. Oh yeah, it's called gluten. I found it on Figma. It's a weird one. I like it a lot. So we need to apply this change. Where's the transform? Here it is. I'm allergic to your font. We're going to put this in BP1. And then we're going to add a gap to whatever the parent of this thing is. Score table component is inside of game panel. So at BP0, we get like a 16 pixel gap. That looks nice. Where did the border radius go? Uh-oh. Score. I put the border radius inside the breakpoint. That's a little weird. Oh no, I put the padding inside. Okay, now it looks right. What are we gonna do about the rules? Maybe we should just make the, let's see. Rules Position absolute top 0. Background color 0 0 0 0 0 0 CC. E DD. Maybe not 0 0. 3 3 3 3 3 3 1 1 1 1 1 1. We'll need a Z index of like 10 or something. Z index is so weird. I never know what to put as the values. Maybe height, full width, padding 16 px. Oh shoot, we need the top to be something that like reveals that button. So that you can still make it go away. No, we lost all of our things. Uh-oh. Whatever, I can remember vaguely what that was. Rules. Rules div. Okay, it was like position absolute height 100 VH. Oh, we're gonna need this to be a calc actually, because it needs to be whatever, something like this. Top. These aren't semicolons. Top 24. Background color was like 1 1 1 1 1 1 DD, I think. Padding. Let's go 8. Was there anything else? It's only on BP0. Oh yeah, Z index. Z index 10. This needs to be more. Should be like 40. I think it should be more opaque. Maybe E8. Oh, even that's kind of... EA. Sports. It's in the game. Oh no. The dice are on top. What layer do we have to go to get them not to be on top? Oh my god. Is it just not possible? No. Don't be like that. Oh, Z index is the worst. because this is also a position absolute. And so it like, I don't know, it has precedence. Whatever. You can't fix everything, right? I think this is actually looking surprisingly good. I feel like the whole page should have maybe just a touch of padding. So maybe app tsx, we go BP0 padding 4. Oh, that's not very much at all. I think that's good. Kind of bothers me that this isn't aligned with this, but what do you want from me? We should try different phones too. Okay, I think we just make the chat take up the rest of the space and then it's good. No? How to make it take the rest of the space? Why you don't grow? Oops. Why is it not growing? Wait, this container isn't flexing. Height 100%. No? Okay, this one is full size. Okay, so this needs height 100. What the heck? Why don't you flex? Oh. Oh, turning off display flex made it go. I'm very confused. I made too many changes. I need to refresh. Okay. The root is full size. This one has a minimum height. That's dumb. Why does adding display flex make this wonky? Like, why aren't you full size anymore? Eh. What other flex things can we do? Flow? I don't know what this one does. Oh. Why does this compress everything? I do not understand. Is it because nothing inside has width 100%? Oh, okay. I guess that kind of makes sense. But now why is this container smaller than the things inside it? That doesn't make sense to me. Man, what's going on down here? Why don't you go to the bottom of the screen? Well, now you do. Go a little too far. Okay, I think something has like a min height. Okay, turn this off. Oh, Flexbox. You're so good until you aren't. Okay, this one. Making that one flex does a lot of bad things. .100 VH doesn't work here because of the padding. I feel like I put the padding on the wrong container. I think I wanted it one higher. It's so dumb that padding like affects the height. 16. Okay. We have a full size rectangle. Maybe we don't want min height, we want height, min height, inherit. Or like initial. Okay, that looks good so far. This one can have a height 100%. So this one I think is container. Height 100%. Okay, now this one just needs to be display flex. There we go. We did it. What is this one? Inner container. Gonna sleep, have a good night? All right. What? Oh. All right, what do we think? It's kind of weird that the chat goes top down instead of bottom up. We can do column, and then we can do line items. No. Justify content, flex, and... Okay, how does this behave when we fill it up? I can't scroll the chat. Why can't I scroll the chat? Okay, now I can. I'd say it depends on the chat client. Clients like Signal work from top to bottom too. Well, the thing is, top down is working and this one is not working. So that might be a good enough reason to just keep it as is. What's happening today? I'm working on the mobile layout for my game. That's what it looks like right now. Wow, iPhone 12 Pro is a long phone. Oh, well, this one's interesting. What did we do? We broke something. We put something in the wrong breakpoint. Because now this layout's messed up. Da, da, da. What did I add that would have done this? Because this is like... Whoa, wait a minute. Hold on. Responsive. Okay, I don't know why I did that. I think that was my browser bugging out. Oh, it doesn't look good on the Galaxy Fold. Do we care? Oh. When I moved the padding, I broke some things. Yeah, I don't even know what I would do to make that happy. What the heck is happening now? Let's just not think about the Galaxy Fold. Okay, let's put the padding there. And then we'll just come to rules and they mostly use the landscape mode. Okay, cool. Don't judge me. Width 100 BW. It's funny that the chat scrolls every time you... -11. The touch target on this is so huge. Is there a way to view the hitboxes of things? Chrome view mobile touch area. What's it called? Hitbox. I don't know. This looks a little weird when you're in the not big dice mode. Oh, thank you. I need to write more. Oh, this will be an interesting test. What is no. What does this page look like? Hey, that actually looks pretty reasonable. The padding is a little rough, but I enjoy other people doing useful bash things for me. What's wrong with it? We might want to center this on mobile. I actually don't care. Oh, this looks a little rough. You need to do HTTP because it's just I have just a crappy redirect setup. How do we make this page look better? I mean, it's already pretty good. Just this table is too wide. Does it have like a hard-coded width or something? Oh, it do. Oh no. I mean, maybe we'll do WebSockets someday. Who? I really wish that anonymous gifter would gift subs to actual people. That would be cool. I mean, keep giving me money. It's fine. Um, this looks bad. Not sure how to. I'm not sure how to fit all this stuff on. Um, maybe we should just make the whole row clickable. I don't really know. We should probably turn off the logo in mobile. Just because it takes up so much space where maybe we show it only if. No, that's too much work. I think we just turn it off. Um, logo. Just on mobile. It takes up too much space. Put the logo next to the title. It's kind of an awkwardly sized image right now. So I think it'll be a pain. Logo image. Logo image, styled image. We can say breakpoint 0, display none. Let me just resize it to something more square. I mean, yeah, I could do that. I could also just hide it. Okay, this button needs to go all the way down to the bottom. And it needs to... I wonder if we should hide these within, like you click on a row and then the buttons pop up, but that's so much work. Ooh, look at that. That just fixes it. I don't know what element this is. Table wrapper? No, it's something with 100%. That's one problem with this library is like, it's not obvious what thing it is just by like the class name. Oh shoot. I think this is gonna break the other page. Do I still have that tab open? Because I think this is one of the outer ones. It's like 100%. Is it inner container? Specify content space between. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't break this. Oh. Oh. You should be centered. Someone made Rust runnable in make files. Wait. Like you write your make file in Rust? This is not a good idea. Okay, I agree with this. Does it have to compile your make file to... That's what I want to know. I don't, where's the code? Oh, I thought I clicked on this. I must have misclicked. Oh my god. Yup. That's a lot of green dots. I'm kind of jealous. I've started doing better. My green dots have been more consistent lately. Take me back to 2020. 2021 was rough. We don't talk about 2021. Ugh. I'm back. Oof. It was a busy week. You can tell like when I learned how to use Git. I think it was more like back then you couldn't have private repos on GitHub unless you paid money or something. And so I just kept everything locally and I lost a lot of stuff. I just like didn't use Git. Like when I was in college and stuff, I didn't really use Git. Except when we were like collaborating on things. And like we didn't know how to use it back then. Oh, this is a repo and a half. We did a hackathon in college, which was weird. But it wasn't like a college sponsored hackathon. It was like some random one in Detroit for like professionals. It was very weird vibes. I forget what there was like some theme of like make your community better or make your city better or something. It was weird. We made like a mobile app for like crowdsourcing locations of a bunch of different things. We had like um it was like for like finding public drinking fountains and random shit. I know some basic stuff: push, pull, clone, cherry pick, reset. Yeah, it's kind of interesting that there's a lot of like different ways to accomplish the same thing in Git. And so people have like these weird workflows that they've just built up over the years. Do we not have the server code in here? We had a bunch of PHP, but I don't see the PHP in here. Sad. So many people who use Switch. Wait, what's Switch? Huh? It's experimental. Sorry, I'm not on bleeding edge of Git. It has a dash dash guess flag. It's the default behavior. Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, I use checkout. What's wrong with checkout? Is there danger with checkout? There's no danger with Git. The only danger is when you do reset. And clean. That's not dangerous. Sorry, reset hard. When I talked with somebody, they said there's some nebulous danger. Alright, the thing about danger is you always have the, wait, what? Oh, I'm in a folder that doesn't exist. You always have this to fall back on. This, you can fix pretty much anything in here. I mean, force pushing is dangerous, but it's not as dangerous as like you think because it's because of the nature of Git. Like somebody's bound to have the thing that you just like paved over on their local checkout. So like it's pretty recoverable. Also, GitHub keeps your GitHub keeps stuff that you push and then like gets orphaned. If you know the hash, it's still on GitHub. For example, we mirror our Git repos on other servers. But also use force with lease because it's cool. And why not? You can alias it. That does sound like a time. What happened? Here we go. I want to center this text. So let's search for no public. Okay, in content, we can say text align center. What happened? Why are you so wide? Oh, right. This needs to be at BP1. Squash merge anyways? No. It's all about rebase and merge. Rebase gang. Get merge. No. Well, now I feel like this should be centered too. Wait, I can just do this, right? What's wrong with squash? You lose all the information. Listen, let me show you. I'm about to give you a master class in Git commit messages. You ready for this? This is good. Oops. This is how you know I was like fixing a bug because I said oops or oopsies. Um, this one does migrations. This one's a little hard to decipher. But you can tell that I was really frustrated when I wrote it. So that's what that's for. This is clearly a bug fix. Um this is sarcasm. This is tragic. Let's go back to the older ones. It's in fact, is there a way to get to the start? Oh god. We can just do this in okay, how do I do get log? I guess this is fine. Let's go back to the beginning. Okay, we have initial commit. We add a JSON library, new WebSockets. That's good. Wait, how do we do? No. Get log help. Where's the fun in that, though? See, squashing gets rid of the fun. You gotta keep the fun. Hmm. Oh, here we go. This is what I wanted. Okay, let's see. It's a good one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on with these branches? I like this one. Yeah, we did Keycloak for a bit, and then I was like, I don't actually care. And so I just use Twitch as my identity provider now. Well, this is getting wild. Get blame, find all the issues. Yeah, I usually put the like issue if I'm using issues or like at my old job, we used Jira for issues, so I'd put the Jira ticket, but I'd do that in like the body of the commit message. I don't like when people do it in the like the title line. And people who use emojis in their commit messages can leave. I've seen people put all sorts of things. Emojis, no. I want to find some of the good stories that happen here. Initial release. Oh. No. No. I try not to swear in commit messages, but it does happen every now and then. It's a good one. Also, honestly, just break everything is a good one. Oh, also, if you join my Discord, it's not super active, but we have a channel called Get Crimes, and you can just shit post get stuff in there. Uh, remove the console log that was saying false, but also true sometimes because it was annoying to Brian. There's a lot of commits in this project. Oh, here we go. I'm an idiot. Are you kidding me? This has been a bug for years. These are recent. Where's like React 18? React 18 is great. I love it so far. Thanks. Anyways. So we made this look nice. We made this look bad. I kind of want to find out what happens if this is like a really long list. So how do I do that? It's like homepage. That's a good one. Let's see. I've got some in the. Let me look at the GitHub. It's a good one. Revert, fix the bug too. This is a short story. And then there's this one. PR, I'm sorry. Merge from main, or merge into main from Crimes Against Humanity. Oh god, why is my light doing that? 1 second. Oh fuck. Where's the switch? So my light has like, you can remotely control it. And sometimes it just like picks up random. I don't know if it's like 2.4 gigahertz or what, but it just picks up random shit and just decides to go crazy. Um, Commit message, I have created a monster. It's good. Okay. Right. I want to fill up this table with a bunch of garbage. Table. Where does games? I really hate that you can't just do the Python thing where you like multiply an array by a number and you get a longer array. JavaScript. What if I just do this like a bunch of times? Waiting. It's Vim on Windows? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Why are you loading? .concat is not a function? Oh. It's not really on Windows, is the answer. The not very exciting answer. Nope. It's just Linux. Yeah. I have a second machine. Okay, so this is what it looks like, and it's not scrollable, and it's terrible, and I hate it. Is SSH more performant than WSL? What? What kind of question is that? I don't know what you mean. Vim has a bunch of plugins and etc. I'd say its UCP connection is more performant. Yeah, it's just like it's comparing like it's like comparing apples to concrete. I don't know. Or apples to like a car. I mean, it's SSH on my LAN, so it's not really like if you just mean like is it the latency um it's not really any different. There's a wire that connects these two computers together. It's probably a little bit more latent than, you know, using the internal wires in your PCI bus or whatever. But not much, not noticeably. Even if it was a remote machine, you could just use Mosh and it would feel fine. I used to develop on a remote machine like all the time. Long wires equals bad performance. Yeah. My WSL always bubbles up to using half my RAM. Yeah, WSL is strange. Oh, Docker desktop is pretty legit. Yeah, I just ended up like because I wanted to use a Linux desktop for some stuff because I missed my tiling window manager. So I bought this and I just have it sitting on my desk. It's very tiny. It looks like a router, but it's not a router. Can probably raise the cap since I upgraded 32 gigs. How much RAM does this thing have? Yeah, I think it has 32 gigs. We can check. H top. Yeah, I got 32 gig. Then I've also got, this is a weird flex, but we've also got this machine called Bagel Bites. It's got a proc CPU info. You stream and code on the Mini? No, I have a Windows desktop that I'm streaming from, but the Mini thing could totally handle a stream. Oh shit, what did I just do? This thing has like, it's got a 5900HX, which is like the laptop processor. So it can do graphics, and it's got like pretty capable graphics. I haven't tried streaming on it, but I imagine it would be fine for what I do. Although then it might chug when I'm compiling stuff. I don't know. I like having the two computers. Hyper-V is weird. Yeah. Okay, how do we make this table scroll? Why doesn't it scroll? Scroll. Hmm. So I think it should be auto. Maybe this thing just needs us height. No, but this isn't right. Because it shouldn't need a height. This other thing just needs to be like sticky to the bottom, I think. Because this is going to look weird on different ones, right? Well, that's weird. Why do you have a fixed width? I didn't notice that was not centered. Okay, let's fix that real quick. Button. Wait, where's your... game info panel? PP1. This is free on Windows Pro version. Hey, thanks for the follow. Wonder why the bot's not saying things. Have I transported you back to the past? Kubi, were you never on MSN Messenger? Oh, really? Oh, ICQ, okay. Yeah, you're a little bit older than me. I don't like how this, like... I don't like how this trolls. I think this needs to be... Is this position absolute, maybe? Width 100 VW. Oh god. I hate... Wait, why doesn't that work? Thanks for the follow. Invalid property value. Well, you need spaces? Okay. Bottom 0. This is still not right. It's like... Oh god. We're just gonna just a little bit of gross. Okay. BP0. Ugh, I hate copying. I need to make a macro that just does that. Okay, but now this doesn't scroll. So do we do a height 100%? Nope, that doesn't work. How do we make this fill up the whole space? I feel like I do want this with flex. I don't think we should have absolutely positioned this thing. Let's comment that out. Okay. Is it like... Do we give this a shrink or something? Like shrink? I don't know how to do flex. Hey, I see. Oh, this is not a number. Oh, do I want stretch on this one maybe? It is nice, but it doesn't have everything. Hi. I don't know how to make this I need to reread how to do flex. Because basically, maybe this needs a max height. That didn't help. Yeah, let's refresh. I want this thing to take up the available space. Yeah, okay, how do you use grow and shrink? I don't normally use them. If all items have flex grow set to 1, because basically I want this the okay. We go to the drawing tool. This is what we're working with. And I want this thing to like grow. And this is like a fixed size. And this is a fixed size. Does that make sense? Flex grow 1 for blue. Yeah, so this should be, this is the black one. It's flex with column. Maybe we give this max height. Why is it 83? Oh, wait, no. Okay, wait. Maybe. Why did these both have. Like, I don't think this one should have flex. Or this one shouldn't. But okay, let's try giving this thing flex grow 1. That didn't change anything. Is it because the container doesn't have a fixed size? Max height. That kind of does it. But for some reason, I could do a calc here, but oh no, I can't actually, because this is different for other pages. I think it's just because this container doesn't have a definite size. Okay, height 100% works. Kind of. Grr. It's not an easy one. Because it's not really this. It's like, I think what's actually happening is there's another container that's like this for some reason. I think this is what it actually looks like. Maybe this will help me make sense of it. So the pink one is 100% of the screen. Which one's the pink one? This is the pink one. Okay, that doesn't make a difference. Oh wait, that one's not flex. So is this the pink one? Yeah, this is the pink one. No. Well, this is cool. Okay, this max height isn't working. Like what? How come this height doesn't work? God. What if we give them all flex grow 1? Oh wait, is this the button? Okay, so basically we have this container. This height 100% doesn't work at all. It's like doesn't respect. This doesn't make sense. Yeah. For some reason. So I've got like two containers, right? I've got like, look at this. It's like there's the orange one and the dark green one are inside the pink one. So really what it's more like, if we simplify, is this, this, this. But for some reason, since the orange one is really tall, oh wait, maybe we need the overflow on this one. Oh my god. Is that it? Okay. It's a little bit weird because the title like goes away, but I think that's actually okay. I don't mind it. Oof. Okay. So what did we have to change? Overflow. And then which one gets the overflow now? I'm not sure. I think that's exactly what we want. Ugh. It works. There's some weirdness with this header. Like, why doesn't it cover the... Why can I see like a little bit on top? I don't like that. Really needs to be like -2 to cover it. That's weird. Wait, is this still using app CSS? Oh no. I need to run the bathroom real quick. I am back. Outages today? Well, thanks for the follow. Yeah, you too. Where do we do? It's a top 0. What? It's on TH. What? Do I have other CSS files? Oh, index.css. Login? I have no idea. Where this style is coming from. Sticky. Oh, it's global. Why is it in here? There we go. Did I break how this looks on this page? No, this still looks fine. Have I used Kotlin? Yeah. It's a fun language. Get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? Okay, good. I really like the let's see. That's pretty normal. Where's the weird one? Yeah, when. It's not if, it's when. Yeah, Kubiman's fully switched over to Groovy. Or do you use Clojure? Oh yeah, you can do question marks. You can ask a lot of questions in your Kotlin. Hey, thanks for the follow. I guess this is how you do labels. You can return to labels, which is, this is fucked up. I don't agree with this. And there's like 2 different ways to write inline functions, and it's annoying. Um, You can shout. So what does this do? Third option is for null pointer exception lovers. The not null assertion operator. Okay. They just wanted it to be really extra. What do you mean? JavaScript has a great type system. Look at this. Built right in. Ready? Type of 1. Well, that's a number. That's a string. That's a function. Object. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. It's an object, but it's also an array. Okay, but this one makes sense. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm confused again. Null is my favorite object. So we all agree that a function is a function, right? This is a function. But now what is it? It's still a function, but it has its properties. Sure looks like an object. Oh good, we can't see the Oh, is that the banana one? Func object. Yeah, you know, objects are functions, but functions are objects. But watch this. You ready? Let's make an object. So type of B. Okay, object. So B is an object. But we can call B. No, wait, we can't call B? I thought we could call B. Okay, I'm wrong on that one. Type of nan? Well, yeah, what else would not a number be? That's good. Or, wait. What's a weird one? That's a good one. I don't know what happened there. I guess you can't have. I guess it's interpreting this as a block rather than an object. Better than YAML? Oh, come on. Do you like JSON? This isn't a trick question. You like JSON? Well, then why don't you like YAML? Let's, yeah, YAML validator. Pokemon JSON. Give me some random JSON. This is a big file. Oh? Is it not valid? Did I copy paste too much? Why is it not working? Oh. Oh god. That's terrifying. But YAML is great because you can really have a, you don't want to repeat yourself, so you can apply the dry principle to your config. Because you've got what are they called? They're like anchors. Yeah, here we go. You can reference another part of your config with you can have like named blocks. I wrote a tool to convert between TOML and YAML. I wrote a tool to convert YAML to XML. True story. I wrote a tool. Let me tell you how cursed this tool is. So here's the problem statement. Convert from bad to worse. Yeah, here's the problem statement. We had a bunch of config files for our software that were XML, and they're really annoying to edit. And the problem was, over the years, people had like made various copies of these things, and so like they'd copy paste the config to a new folder, and they'd change one thing, and then they'd commit that. And so there's like all of these very similar but different configs all over the place in the codebase. And anytime you wanted to update one, you had to find all of the ones that were like similar and update those as well. And if you didn't, it would be a big problem. You'd be introducing a lot of weird behavior. So this is a nightmare because like there's up to like I think there were up to like 13 different copies of some of them. So we wanted to unify like all of the variations to one like source of truth, because it was just insane to try and update all of the random XML files. So we wrote a tool that you would write your source of truth in a YAML file, and then it would generate all of the XML files to all the places that it was supposed to. But we ran into a problem where we needed to we needed a little bit of, Turing machine in our config file. We needed to be able to like do conditional things, um, and like swap out the different lines. just a little bit of Turing machine. And so one of the no completeness and configurations. No, it's fine because I did it a really cool way. So if we go to the YAML specification, let's see, we can find that comments are presentation detail and must not have any effect on the serialization tree or representation graph. So yeah, no, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was only a little bit of a Turing. It wasn't a full Turing complete situation. Let's see. Where do we? Okay, yeah. So this is a comment in YAML, and we were working in a C code base, so everyone was familiar already and comfortable with the the C preprocessor. Everybody loves the C preprocessor. It's the best part of C. You can have macros, you can have, conditions. So we just ran that shit on our YAML files. And that's the end of the story. I combined everyone's favorite things, YAML into the C preprocessor to make a tool. What do you mean no? It did happen. I'm not making this up. What do you mean cursed? I'd say it's elegant because they're already like it happened, yes, but it doesn't mean it should have happened. They're already comments, so it's still valid YAML, and it's fine. I'm pretty sure this software is still used. Load during comments. That's a good way to put it. So, yeah. I don't know what you're offended by here. This is exact horrible and this is why JSON removed comments. Yeah, but how are you supposed to have any fun, you know? And this is why we have JSON C. And JSON C has in the name C, which clearly means that you're supposed to combine it with C. Yeah? You'll build support for advanced stuff into JSON by adding it to comments. If you ask me, every language should support the C preprocessor because it's just, how do you write code without it? Okay. Story time is over. How do we make this look less horrible? We could put join watch on a new line, but that's kind of weird. I still think I think it should. I think the ideal experience is like you tap on a row, and then the buttons exist. So basically, what we need to do is start by. Speaking of C preprocessor, I'll start calling the linker C post processor. Yeah, we can shorten that to CPP. Wait, but the preprocessor would also be CPP. Shoot. CPP is an overloaded term. We don't even have overloading in C. We need CPP for overloading. Wait. Okay, we need to hide the join and the other one. CPOP. Super. To do refactor all this garbage. I think I did. There, it's refactored. Oh yeah, we still don't have the connection banner. So the join button. Join? Join. What do we do? Like hide mobile. Show mobile. And we can make a hide mobile CSS. BP1 display none. Show mobile. Or I guess this one should be hide desktop or something. Show mobile. Huh. I think I got these two backwards. Yeah, I got these backwards. Okay. So we need to give all of these TDs. Hey, thanks for the follow. Class name, hide mobile. Okay. This is a little bit ugly, but like, progress. Problem is the whole row needs to be like a touch target. Nice to see more of the alphabet club in text spaces. And using Linux. We exist. Hmm. So how do I make this so you can tap on it on mobile, but not on Skill Squad? Okay, this is gonna be gross, but what if we just copy paste the whole thing? Is it a face tracker since you're using Godot? What? No, I'm not using Godot right now. This is a website that um it's a game. It's a dice game. I can show you in a minute. I just need to finish this thought. I mean, I would say Godot's used for a lot more than just VTuber stuff, but I'm too lazy to change my tags, so I just leave all the stuff that I do on. Maybe make some hook called isMobile and show only when isMobile is false. I could. I'd rather not do it in the JavaScript side if possible, because like my breakpoints are defined in CSS. And so then I have them in two places, and if I like change the breakpoint, I'm gonna screw everything up. I guess I could do like a CSS variable maybe, but I don't know if you can use those in media queries. I don't know. I'm just gonna do it the hacky way. We just do desktop, mobile, this one will be hide desktop. Step 1, fuck around. Step 2, find out. Pretty much. This one will be hide mobile. We'll just get rid of these on the mobile one. And there we go. Is that working? Don't know how to tell. I think it's working. It's weird that this header moves a little bit. So now we can give this one ooh. I think we're going to want to make this into a component because it's going to need some state. Let's put this down here. Const row. I don't know, table row. What's the matter? Oh, this is still busted up here. We're gonna make a table row. Yeah, whatever. So what is game? Okay, it's a game. Good call. So we can get rid of the key down here. Cool, so this should be the same thing. Nice. Expanded. Set expanded. E. Okay. What is expanding it gonna do? Hmm. Oh. I think this needs to be a TR. I don't think you just have a paragraph hanging out here. TD call span equals 2. Why doesn't that work? Oh. I still can't click on any of them. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. I can't click on these ones. I can only click on these ones. Something tells me that these hide mobile and hide desktop aren't working. Let's see. Wait, a bunch of these table rows don't have... They don't have a class name. Why is that? Max width. Also, why are there so many display nuns on here? Hmm. Wait, what? Oh, I think I might have just needed to refresh. Seems like it's working. Why not just put the same class everywhere? Add some media query to do display none. It's not really that nuts because the way this function works is where is it? Where is the CSS function? But the function caches internally. So like this only makes one object. It adds unnecessary complexity. Okay. It actually is making a lot more than oh wait, is it because yeah, because every other one is. I mean, sure, you can say using a CSS and JS library is unnecessary complexity, but like, so is using JavaScript. Okay, so we need 2 buttons in here. I mean, basically it's gonna be these. In the expanded. I think I want to style them differently. Or maybe just make them buttons. How do I make them buttons? Well, what version am I on? Router 6.3.0? That's pretty recent. I think this is what I want to use, navigate. Okay, I think I already have it. I don't know what the type of this thing is. I don't really care. We can get the type. Sure, let's do navigate equals return type of use navigate function. Uh, well, this is getting closer. I actually wonder if it would be better if it was just one TD call span 2. Oh, that's on all TDs. That's not what I want. Button row styled div. Display flex. There we go. We're getting somewhere. I kind of want to make it look the same as this new game button. So that's this button. Oh. Well, what the heck happened there? Why do they look so derpy? Can I make them look normal without doing this? Oh wait, that actually looks pretty right. We can even do height 0. How do you do this? Tried Chakra UI or Daisy UI? I haven't tried those ones. I have tried component libraries before. Is there any good way to do transitions? I know you can do animation. Maybe I just want animation rather than transition. Well, let's see what happens. If I do transition height. Oh, wait. I don't think this works. No. Animation. Great, I don't have one. How do I search these docs? No search? Grr. There we go. We want to go from scale Y 0, scale Y 1. Thanks for the follow. We can give this animation scale up. Animation duration 1. No, it still doesn't work. Let's see. Zero seconds. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Let's try doing height. We need overflow hidden. We also need this to be faster because it's way too slow. Alright, it doesn't animate when you close, but it's still nice. Could be even faster. I think we're gonna need to space out these rows a bit because they're kind of gonna be hard to touch. So how do we do that? Stitches. Oh, what the heck? Hmm. Should probably make the join button a different color. We can do not 100% on that one, but let's just steal this one. Oh, I did it. I do wish it animated to close. That's like more annoying to do. I'd like this. Oh, that's weird. I'd like players to be right aligned. So maybe I should go to stitches. If we're in a table header, okay, let's do this is only on mobile. So now we can say text align right. That didn't work. I don't know why this has so many copies of TH. I think it's just a reload bug. Yeah. So why didn't this work? Oh. That why? Okay, it didn't work for players. Oh, so it's always TR. So we can collapse this into here. But it's TDTH. No? Oh, you're not the second one. Sneaky. Okay, instead of doing this, let's do last child. Still no? CSS last child. Why not? I mean, I could do it this way too. It's kind of a hack, but whatever. Wait, it still doesn't work. So I'm happy about that. I swear it was just working. Oh, I'm in TH. TR. No, why did it do it to that one? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Homepage. Swap these back around. Wait, where'd it go? Oh. Okay, that was way more work than it needed to be. Why does this look crappy? Let's see. So this is in homepage, but it should probably be in app. Uh, Stick it in here. There we go. Okay, we have one more page that we need to make it look good, and that's this one. And this page is kind of cursed. Oh, also we need to get rid of all these concats. Okay, how do we make this one look good? What is this page? It's the onboard page. Do you have any other pages? Nope, that's it. How do I... How do I make this go down? On my other one, it's like vertical. How the heck do you move these things? Oh. Nope. That's not it. I do not know. Vertical. Nope. Alright, I give up. Wait, I don't want to give up though. I want it to, want it to work. Heck. Okay, I think this one we just changed to column. Look at that. Perfect. See no problems. Okay, I see a couple of problems. Row. PP0. Column. Okay, first things first, this vertical divider needs to become a horizontal divider. So where do we have the text or? We don't? Oh, here. Okay, it's between two vertical dividers. That makes sense. Let's change you to a row. It's an improvement. Um, let's just swap these. 64, 2. That's nice. Okay, now we just need to figure out why it's squished together like this. I think we've got some negative margins going on. I actually don't see any negative numbers. So I'm a little confused. Position? Okay, there's a position absolute. Can tuck this in a BP1 maybe? I think we want to keep this stuff. Who's got the weird margins? Well, that's a bit much. 50%? 80%? 50%? Column. Wait, this already has high 100%. Space between. Wait, what did we lose? Okay, button container is not the right one. Unless we can give it a VH. That kind of works. I still can't figure out why it's positioned so weird. Oh, it's the SVG that's positioned weird. Oh, it's tied to the button. Okay, if it's minus 80, nice. If it's minus 80, we can just push everything down 80, right? Margin top 80. We can even go like 90. 100? Call me crazy. I think 100's good. That's pretty nice. Look at that. Look at that reflow. Well, wait, what? Okay. Well, my playlist is just, yeah, I mean, it's just my entire Spotify library on shuffle. It's like 1,800 songs. Okay, I think we're like mobile friendly now. What do you think? Oh no! Our chat is centered. No, no, no. Oh no, where's that coming from? Center? Oh. No, now it's not centered. Okay. Game page, chat box. Why did I put that in quotes? Next line, left. There we go. Okay, now I think it's good. Oh, no, wait. This is screwed up too. Oh, this is a TD? I did not realize this was a table. Dang. That's like back-to-back legendaries. Oh, this is because this. Okay, we can fix that. Easy peasy. Oh, you want to go into the weeds of fish? All right, give me 1 second to fix this, and then I'll give you the tour. All right, let's pop this out of here and into homepage. Can I put it in here? Okay, it's working there. And it's working here. Nice. Okay. Let me make a commit. Mobile support v1. And now let's go to the fishing land. So this is my bot. When you say fish, it calls the catch fish function, which is defined in another file called fish commands. You gotta catch fish. So first we go to the fishing data folder. We check if you're on cooldown. Then we figure out what fishing rod to use. It's just a error check. We pick a classification. So this will randomly choose like the fish Jess just caught was a legendary, and that's the classification. Then we pick a fish of that rarity. I don't know what this to do is. Then we do some calculations for like the rarity and stuff. And a bunch of rarity stuff. Some flavor text. Oh. This doesn't work. This shouldn't be here anymore. Yeah, pretty much these are the final results. Like, we print out your name, you caught the fish, and its rarity and stuff. So all your fish live in fishing data, bad cop. We can do like less. You have one fish. It's a black bass. If we look at Jess's fish, there's a few. Jess has caught 1,723 fish. I can feed a village. You can also see your rod, if you have one. You don't have one. Jess has a super rod with 25 uses. I have a super rod with 2,885 uses and a good rod with 213. I may have cheated. Yeah, null is a special rod. Catches this fish. These are the people who have the null fish. It's an exclusive club. Oh, that didn't work. Oh yeah. Now you're part of the club. Welcome. How does the bot handle renames? It doesn't. I forgot that you could rename your Twitch account, and yeah, that's just an oversight. The Twitch to Bash interface? Yeah, I could show you that. Unless I can't. There we go. Pretty much, we what do we do? We send our OAuth token and our nickname and a join request, because Twitch chat is just IRC, into WebSocat, which is a cool program that like lets you do a WebSocket. The follow alerts, is that using the event sub stuff? Kind of. I used to, but I migrated to use hey, how's your day? Mine's good. It's like 5:30 in the morning or at night, depending on how you live your life. So I use wait, what? This file's already open? What is happening? So I already have this open somewhere? Oh, I do. So I switched to using Tau for the event sub stuff. Just because it's like easier to use and it's more reliable for most things. I still need to figure out why a hot dog broke. I don't know why it broke. Should we try it again? See if it's working now. Because it was working for a while and then it broke. Manage or wait. What the heck? I think the SSH failed. Wait, get content. Object not found. Oh, I commented out an important line. Well, then I gotta turn off the cooldown. Okay, so it worked. Will it go back? Because the other day it wasn't going back. It should go back after 10 seconds. Let's see. Oh no. Not this again. Why doesn't it go back? If I do this, okay, it works like this, but now it's blocking. So why didn't it work when it was like this? Because we need it to be non-blocking. Is there a better way to do this? Bash non-blocking sleep. Whoa. What? Lock within the PowerShell session. Well, I need to do something on PowerShell and also on my local. Is the problem. Can we do it with cron? How do you bash cron one shot, maybe? Using at for single-use cron jobs. I've never used this. Let's see. At now dash f test.sh. Minutes. So I could do at now plus 2 minutes. What's the dash f? And at. What? I don't have at. It's not a built-in. Sad. Okay. Dash f is file. No C. For both at and batch, commands are read from standard input or the file specify. Oh. Okay. This is gonna be cursed. I wonder if we can just do a function. It's a good reference. So that's hot dog. That's not hot dog. So when we hot dog, we hot dog. Not, what? Not hot dog. At, leave me alone. At now. Plus 1 minutes. I don't think we can do seconds. I don't know, that's what I need to test. Might be able to if we do, you can do export -f, not hot dog. Then maybe it'll work. Seconds. So you can't do seconds, you can only do minutes. Hog. Oh, that would be interesting. So like sleep 5 here. And then at now. I have no idea if this is gonna work. Okay, on. Please go off. Damn it. Wait, export invalid option. Wait, it didn't even go back that time. Oh wait, this is ZSH. ZSH export function. Oh, come on. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay, well, we can't do that. You have a horrible idea? I mean, I could put hot dog and not hot dog in a script. And that would make it work. Where do I do that? I don't think this works in ZSH. Oh, wait. Oh, it does. Okay. It might work. It probably won't work because of the weird quoting on. No, it's still not working. I think we just put it in a file. Oh, true. Did it print anything? Warning, commands will be executed using bin sh. Let's just do this. What? Yeah, but that shouldn't matter for most of it. I don't know. We could declare f vim command. No, is it out? Well, let's just do this the easy way. Bin hot dog. We'll do this in bash. If one equals not, and then not hot dog, else hot dog. I also wonder if it'll have access to my SSH identity. Um, cool. So we do hot dog. And we do at now. Oh wait, can we pass args? Man at. I don't think we can pass args to the thing. So let's do it backwards. We can do. So I do hot dog. Oh, did I forget terminal config? It's kind of annoying that the sleep is baked in. Send failed. It's hanging. Oh, could this be why it's it wasn't working? Is because it was blocking? Maybe vim command doesn't always complete. I mean, that's a little bit of a hack. Why can't I? My Tmax keys got screwed up. What? Yeah, let's see it work now. Whoa. Oh no. It broke my config. What? Oh no. Oh dear. It put my config inside my config. Have I fixed it? Why did it do that? Okay, hot dog? Come on and not hot dog. Thank God. Good enough for me. Change this to 120 and ship it. What's Twitch secrets? I don't think that's actually secrets. Yeah, okay, we're good. Hot dog and friends get push. Get push. Turn the cooldown back on. Alright. Hot dog fixed. Honestly, we can probably just do this now. I think I figured out what the issue was. This one should probably just be and as well, just in case. Get rid of the sleep. So I can do a hot dog, which hangs, and hot dog not. Perfect. It's good to have it available on demand. You never know when you might need a quick hot dog. It's making me hungry. Okay, what do we want to do now? I've still got a lot of time to burn. I need to stay up till like at least 3 more hours. I guess we could deploy this change. And let's ship this to the beta channel. Oh, there's an easy fix we could do. This stupid player card has been bothering me forever. It's so ugly. It just needs some CSS. We could add more achievements. We could work on custom dice. You love my what? My this? This is not black. I have bad news. This is like maroon. Are you all right? Oh, one thing we could use is sound effects. There's a lot of things to do. I could also look at my backlog. Do I have sounds in here? Yeah, I do. Let's see, did we do any of these? I'm gonna put a won't fix on this one. Homepage CSS, we did do this. Nice. We just did this. Boom. Fuck. What am I coding? Roly cubes. We just made it work. So this is what it used to look like on mobile. It was like it would just get smaller and smaller. But now let's see if this works. Now it actually changes to a new layout where you can see everything. How cool is that? It prints a lot. Console log. Yeah, it's neat. I don't know about all that. This is one I really want to do. Anonymous achievements. The idea being like you can get achievements before you register, and then when you do register, they get linked to your account. Is the point of the roly cubes just to just roll dice? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's a game. Oh, this looks super weird now because of the centering, but it actually doesn't look too bad. You roll the dice and whoa, wait, why does this push the whole page down? Well, minor bug. Not a big deal. All right, I need to pee and then I'm gonna do some CSS, I think. You have all the parts to build your computer? Sick. When are you gonna do it? BRB. Yeesh. Okay, actually, there is one bug I want to figure out. That is going to be tricky. Let's see. How do I repro this? I never really understood it. Okay, so I think if I leave the game... Wait, I should do this on local. Oh god, I have too many tabs. Where is this open? Too many tabs. Okay, I'm in a game here. Okay, I join. Yeah, here we go. This is the bug. So right now, Bad Cop doesn't have any user data. And I don't know why. So we made a fetch for the user data. Oh, we just didn't do anything with it, I guess. This is like the worst code in the entire thing. Yeah, it's right here. I'm sorry. So why do I do this? Oh, I do this because I can't use a hook. What if I pass the hook into connection? I think it's in game page. Yeah, so I could totally pass a hook into here. Okay, I need to fix this because this is gonna drive me crazy. How do I make a prettier config? Configuration file. Why is it not reading my prettier RC? Maybe I should put it in client. Wait, it already has one. Wait, it's semi set to false? No, 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 no. True. Oh my god. Okay. Node modules, bin, prettier. Okay. Redux toolkit. So this. Yeah, create API. Okay, that's what we're using. Oh, right, you use skip, right? Get Pokemon by name. Yeah, why is it any? Whatever, let's just try it. Get user by ID string. Hey, how's it going? You excited for LD? Hell yeah. Oh, whatever. Expected 1 to 2 arguments. I'm working on Rolly Cubes. Wait, is Koovie Man live? Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. He said he wanted to do some improvements to that. Thing equals... Okay, what's thing? Use query hook results. Oh, wait, you're in Canada now? Howdy, neighbor. So there's refetch. What's the type of refetch? Okay, that's just a regular function. Moved last month and set up my computer 2 days ago. Oh, what if we just do this completely differently from how I'm thinking? Other users. What if we just absolutely refactor this? Select players and user data. This only gets used in players. So what if we start by other users? We start by gutting this. This is gonna be so much better. You can even delete the I'm sorry. Okay, so this should, let's see, where's the tab that actually has stuff? Okay, we have no user data. Punch fish. Why would you do that? Maybe we should have a throwback function. If you don't like the fish you got, you can just throw it back in the sea. Whoa. Now we're getting wild. Okay, let's look at players. Wait, there's user data in here? I mean, some of us are. Why is there it has a 2-minute cooldown. But I think it goes down to 90 seconds if you're subbed. It's pay to win. Literally pay to win. Can't believe the devs would do this. Okay, there's no user data on a player. Right? Wait, actually, how is that getting null? So you have your own user data. But should you even? Good work so far. Oh wait, user data in this case is your decoded token. Okay, that part is important. This part's not important. Why is user data null? The heck is user data? Where does it come from? Is it on our welcome message? Oh, yucky, it is. Well, that's weird. Oh wait, I don't even see myself now. I assume we've got some sort of error. I don't know what the error is. Okay, we'll get rid of other users. Yeah, I've got trouble in player.tsx. Well, players too. So we're gonna select the players. This is gonna be crazy. So player component, oh, well, that was broken. Props dot player dot user ID. Skip Boolean props. Cool. So anywhere we do player dot user data, change that to be data. Uh, data.image URL data. Type expected? Where? Oh, I see it. Achievement data are undefined. Why is that an achievement data? Oh, we've got the wrong types on this. Cannot read properties of undefined. Okay. So fetch. So we fetched users with nothing at the end. Oh, I know why. Skip. Skip. Oh, no way. Well, we're missing a lot of the data, but we have an image URL. So this is a user data, which I'm pretty sure is what our thing looks like. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Uh, hey, thank you for the follow. What happened? It's just certain fish don't have images. Why are you fishing while you're streaming? Are you watching my stream?
Link cider. But it's just a 24/7 stream at this point of fishing. I did see that. Wait. Batch cop, the fish is not ready yet. Hold on. I need to shit. Cargo run. Hold on. I just made my own fishing minigame.
No, he has his own
shit.
fishing game?
I was going to be broken. Oh no. Alright, it actually is broken because I need to recompile everything now because I wanted to enable optimizations for my dependencies. Alright, fine. Go back to your stream. If only this was not Rust and like TypeScript that it took like.
Well, you can't see me chatting.
Of 5 hours, right? You're here for good. All right. If it was Bash, you could have a live reloaded. Yeah, I could. Did you fix your fish though?
What's wrong with my fish?
Let me see.
My fish works great.
The thing was not there.
It was
it's the crab. Crab is bog. It's always nice to catch a crab. All right. Well, we can do this for a while. My code is going to be compiling for like.
Why don't we have anything in here? We need to figure this out. Anybody know? Oh, your emotes have a really good prefix still. I just noticed. It's actually light out now. I can turn my light off. We're going to natural light. Can't escape them fast. Okay. I can't go to bed. I have something in 3 hours that I need to be awake for. So that's user data. I guess we go to player TSX. We look at the tooltip. Console warn data. Undefined. Oh, hold on. We gotta drill it. Some prop drilling. Look at that. Look at all that data. Don't you just love to see it? Guess the data. Okay, so now we should be able to Kick ourselves. We connect to this one. No! Why it doesn't have the data? Hold on, let me refresh. Okay, so I have data. I close the tab. Kick myself. What? Why? Is there a memo in here somewhere? Hey, good morning. I wonder if we have a memo going wrong. There are memos in here. Player. Okay. Console warn. User ID. Okay. So we're here. Close the tab. Reopen the tab. User ID undefined. What the heck? Oh, my Redux extension doesn't work in manage extension. Doesn't work incognito. There we go. I have to Okay, now I have it. Okay, close the tab. Kick the player. Open the tab. Observe what happens. We gotta join. The join came with a user ID. Do we use that? We literally don't. Well, no wonder it doesn't work. Um, okay, play as guest. Close. Kick. Reopen. Yay, user data. Okay, how do we make this card look less awful? Fix user weirdness. I wonder if the scrolling still even works. Um, Tooltip. Cat, props, data, achievements. Oh no, it just makes it super wide. That's not good. Well, we can probably get rid of this horrible horizontal scroll component since it doesn't seem to work anyways. I always hated this thing anyways. Let's go as far as to remove it from existence. I think we even have types for it. Just get it out of here. Should we just wrap if you have a lot of achievements? And just multiple rows? Oh wait, it already does wrap. Wait, now I wonder. Now I wonder if it was working, the horizontal scroll. No, absolutely not. Hmm. What happens if I remove that? Whoa. Well, that's unusual. You'll have to redeem it to find out. So where does this thing actually get rendered? Oh, it's a div. Okay. Styled tooltip. It's only fair, right? Okay, this isn't working. Is it because of this? Okay. How do we style this thing now? Background color. Um, colors do we have? Okay, that's pretty dark. $700 could be good. Image dot avatar. Why doesn't it want to line up with the oh, the image is inside the H1. That doesn't work. Does it need to be in a span? Hmm. Oh, wait, this takes size. Huh. Yeah, screw it. Maybe I just display this as flex. You can do align items, center. Okay. I feel like this line, this player since could could be tucked under the text. Yeah, it's a little bit busted. Okay. We can say span last child. Why doesn't that work? Oh wait, it's not a span. It's a P. That looks pretty good, I think. Normal. We can make it a couple points bigger. Okay, now what? I wonder if it's necessary to say achievements or we can just have them. Like, is that just kind of taking up space? I think so. Same with stats. There's got to be a better way to format these stats that don't look so bad. I wonder if there's even a world where stats live in the top right up here. Although if you have a long username, that wouldn't work. How do we make this look more professional? I feel like it should be a table, but I don't know how to format the table. Maybe we can look at a site like Dota Buff for inspiration. So they've got like your wins and losses in green and red. I do like how this looks. So maybe let's delete the doubles line for now. Oh, why can't I comment out? Oh. So we'll have like, theirs is like this. I'm gonna put this in a span. What theme am I using? It's called Tokyo Night. call this good and bad so we can reuse it. Yeah, no problem. Good equals styled span bad color bad good. Wait, what happened to this? It switched back to the stupid font. Oh, that's a weird bug. Neutral. Grade 400. What's causing this big gap between the two? The H1 has a big margin. The position of the record seems weird. But I don't know where it should be instead. Feels like it should be like indented to the left or something, but I don't know why. Like a card body. That's too significant. Feels weird. think the text is too big. It just feels cluttered now. That looks a little better, I guess. Still needs to be some sort of like separation. And better colors, but I don't know if I like the space between. We need to somehow separate the achievements part. I really wish we had the horizontal scroll working. CSS horizontal scroll. But it doesn't work with the wheel. You gotta use shifts. Nobody knows to use shift. This isn't real. No. Oh, is this the one where you rotate everything? Yeah, this doesn't work well. It's too much work. We could just trim it to a certain amount of achievements, but that feels bad. So you want to see your whole collection. Well, that looks great. Okay, maybe there's something to that, though. Having the achievements on the right? No. Okay, there's no point to doing this. You can just do a margin bottom 12. Should that be centered? Oh, space evenly is kind of nice. Um, I'm gonna fix this tooltip. Okay, achievements is a regular block div. Why is there a gap between... Okay, if we do line height 0, it won't add a gap. We could also do, instead of that, this could be a grid. But I have no idea how to use display grid. I don't think it makes sense to use a grid. Just makes sense to flex. Oh, flex, wrap, wrap. Actually, this is interesting. If I hide this, If I delete this, that shrinks down. It still looks good though. I think they should have a bit of border radius. Border radius. 4. What if they have an actual border? Hmm. I don't know if I'm feeling the border. It still feels really cluttered, and I don't know how to fix that. That looks kind of weird. Maybe that goes here? Nope. Definitely justify content. Do I need grid to do this? Hi. You're around for LD? Grid auto columns. One for real. What? You better. Hi. That's a cute emote. Okay, let's try and figure out grid. I'll look from the internet myself. Heck yeah. Okay, our grid is looking weird. Oop. Why isn't that copying? Well, that didn't do anything. I have no idea how to do a grid. Wait, fit content. Let's try fit content. So dash. 100%. How? How's that not it? CSS grid fill width. Full? Well, that worked. I don't hate it. It's kind of weird here. No, I can make them like stack on each other. I don't like how they're not evenly spaced now. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I wish they would just squish into the... Wait, don't I want autofill then? CSS grid, even spacing. Sure are not spaced evenly. I think I'm being scammed. What if I just do 48px? Oh wait, this might be exactly what I want. Okay, weirdly, there's still like some vertical spacing. Why is the vertical spacing more than the horizontal? What the hell? Are they not 48? Are they like 50 because of the border? They're 50 because of the border. Aha. I think I might have done it. This might be the ticket. Grid template columns. We got the gap set to 2. And then the important one is justify content center. That's pretty good. If I had a longer name, I'd call it to... Yeah, they would take up the remaining space. That's pretty nice. What if I have a really short name, like E? I think I want the card to have a minimum size, minimum width. So we have a max width somewhere. Yeah, here. Min width 300. Okay, 310 is a good size. Wait, why is this below the text? Hello. Z index 10. There we go. Wait, why are you centered? Don't be centered. next align, left. Well, this has a margin here, but it doesn't in small mode. It's got an 8 pixel margin. Whatever, we can just do BP0 gap 8. Okay, we need better words. We need a better tooltip for the nested one. So achievement image has its own tooltip. So this is gonna have a background color of maybe gray 800. Oh, it's breaking. Position absolute. That's not right. Okay, we should keep those. Delete this line. Okay, so far so good. Fish. I feel like we should show a scaled up image in the tooltip. So like a image. What's 48 times 2? 96? Yeah. Hmm. Does this have a fixed size? Um, how do I tell text not to wrap? Don't wrap text. White space, no wrap. Probably be useful to tell you when you unlocked it. Props dot unlock. Oh yeah, how do we make that human readable? Created. Unlock date dot. Are these sorted? Yeah, they're in like reverse unlock order. Oh, we don't do the sort here. One thing I want to do. So first of all, let's better player cards. Let's push that. Well, let's come over here. And we can go to user routes. I want to do some crazy stuff here. I need to find Discord. Uh, so I wrote this crazy query. First, so with total users as select count as u count. I don't know. User count from users. God, I hate that this is trying to autocomplete. Users with select count user ID achievement ID as ID. Hey, thank you for the follow. From user to achievement, where unlocked is not null. Group by ID. Ah, leave me alone, autocomplete. Okay. Unlocked progress, rolls, doubles, games, wins. Then here's where we do some subqueries. Select. Oh, I don't want to listen to this. That's a lot of emotes. Select user count from total users as let's call it RD. Select achievement count from users ACH totals z.id It's supposed to be like this. Okay. I think this should do it. We'll want to update our user struct to have an rn field, which is going to be, I think, an i32, rd i32. Where do we construct the user? Here. Row.get rd. Okay, let's see if we can test this. We can do a curl. Let's do this one. It's a teapot. So we've got, this is our user ID. Internal server error, service panicked. Oh no. Cannot convert between i32 and int8. I'm gonna guess an int8 is an i64. That's fair enough. Yes. Okay, it works. Add rarity stats to achievements. Push. We can go to our actions and we can deploy the server. And this is gonna take a minute. So we can put up the distractions. Maybe we go see what Kuvi's doing.
It's not a tutorial though, blog post that I have written, right? It's just about me and me facing the issues that with Bevy. It's not a tutorial how to make a game with Bevy. Bad cop. Hi. Okay, so yeah, like I was saying, we're going to do the your Rust is compiling, so I'm here to wait. Yeah, that's what I do. Sometimes too. So yeah, the Ludum Dare is another game jam that we're going to participate in. This is a much shorter one. It's just like 2 days. I'm going to make a game just by myself in 2 days. For this one, it's going to be pretty simple. And then we're going to be playing a bunch of games, and for playing other people's games we're going to do raffles to like select which game we'll play next. This is what it looks like right now, and we're trying to improve it. So like you do exclamation fight, if I can spell it correctly,
Well, I want to join.
and then I can just spawn random people here, because usually like on Ludum Dare is a bunch of different people, you know, who want me to play their games, or like other streamers who stream during LD. Hello there. So we do this, and then we do fight, and then we select the person randomly.
Oh, I'm totally gonna lose.
That's the thing. and Wendell is the winner. Yeah, just trying to improve this. Play Wendell's game. All right, Wendell, do you have a game?
Rust's so slow to compile.
Tony.
What am I supposed to do while it builds?
Looking to make a game in baby. Yeah, I've been on her stream a couple of times. Yeah. Hmm.
Does anyone in chat want to play a quick roll the cubes? I don't know what else to do while it builds. Oh god, this old card looks so bad in comparison to the new one. Oh, still building. Still building. I know. Why did I port my code to Rust? It's so slow. Oh, we're on the final step. Should have written everything in Python. It compiles instantly. It used to be written in JavaScript, but we wanted it to go fast. So you gotta choose, do you want it to run fast or do you want it to build fast? Come on. You're so close. At least the Docker image pushes fast because it's tiny. You don't want to build slow and run slow too? Alright. Does it still work? It still works. Okay, good. Um, so we should be able to add to the um achievements interface. Right, so now if we come back to player, we should be able to add another p tag that says, it's gonna say how are we doing rarity props dot rn props dot rd rarity not a number. Hmm. What's the deal here? Oh no. No, I did it wrong. No. Shoot. Why didn't anyone tell me? It doesn't go there. It goes on the achievement progress struct. Oh, what a bummer. Well, the good news is we get to build again. Yay. Hope you're excited. Wait, what just happened? I clicked new game and I... What? Is that a bug? That was weird. Wanna play one? Got a while to wait. Wait, it's not already closed, is it? No, it's going. Oh no, I haven't done it. I see a lot of familiar ones here. None of the funny ones made it. Wait a minute! This is the most unique idea I've ever seen. None of these other ones can compare. What if you aren't the main character? What if you're like the antagonist? Yeah, you really flipped the scripts with this one. Oh, easy 12. Get left behind. Honestly, the true way to vote for LD is just this. Just whatever it is, I'm gonna be unhappy, so I might as well downvote everything. Wendell, it's your turn. Wendell. Oh, there it goes. Watch this. Hole in one. Fuck. So close. Almost had you. Every input does two things. That sounds awful. Hey, Condersa. Your health bar is more than just a health bar? Oh my god. It's just certain fish don't have pictures, is why it does that. Nice. Solid roll. Watch this though. Oh, it's just that easy. Amateur hour over here. Yes, you are. Doing some big calculations here on the first turn. Should you go up or down? Maybe half up, half down. Half down, half up? Half up, half up. Oh, doubles. It's over. They have the high ground. Oh, brutal. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, good. I thought you were gonna hit me next. I'm safe. There we go. Now we're cruising. Oh, shoot. If it's a race you want. You forgot to roll again. Dang. Oh, again. But it's just that easy. How's the build coming? We're 8.5 minutes in. Please. Please build. Alright, which of these do I actually like? Sure, cartography sounds cool. I mean, I have to upvote you're not the main character. Come on. Side effects? I always like this one. Oh, it's deployed. Okay. Yeah, you gotta really flip the script. Please have all the data. So it has all the data, but it looks wrong. No. Why is it wrong? Why are they all 11 out of 16? What's in the box? What box? Where? No, they shouldn't all be. Oh, I did row instead of R. Pain. Nothing but pain. One more build. This is why I shouldn't be allowed to code when I'm tired. This is the last one, though. This is the one that's gonna make it work. And technically, we can already. Yeah, look. It already works. It just has the wrong data, so. Pretty much, it's fine. What do you mean? Let's do a deploy to prod, why not? Let's race the builds. So C++ versus Rust. Who builds faster? Rust has a 46-second head start. I don't know what strange machines means. Vessel. What are people saying on the page? What is this? Why is everyone asking ChatGPT to do stuff? What is this meme? Why patterns should be the theme? Okay, I'll accept your argument. Patterns, boom. Oh no, they upvoted all the bad ones. Every input does two things. Your health bar is more than just a health bar. Everything has a side effect. Darkness is your ally. I hate all of these. I did upvote start small, but why you should vote for strange machines? What is this image? This is an image for ants? Hey look, C++ done building 3 minutes. My thoughts exactly. No, why would you pick that one? Okay, after this deploy and it works, I think I'll be done for the day. Cause it is gonna work after this one. Just watch. Did I break it when I no, it still works. Oh, we're rolling. You're no match for my. Well, wait a minute. Let's talk about this. Relax. Chill. There's no rush. Alright, come on, big roll, big roll, big roll. Dang it. Tough. It's tough to watch. Don't get a 6. Don't get a 6. Okay, that works. Yeah, I'm screwed. Oh, you came back down. Oh, you want a tango? Watch this. It doesn't normally work when I say watch this, but for some reason it's been working today. Oh, it'd be cool to add a win streak. No, but that might encourage people to like drop out of games if they're about to lose. How is it not done yet? How long did it take last time? 9 minutes, 39 seconds. So we have about a minute left. It's gotta be almost done. Okay, it's deploying. I really need to look up how to do caching in the build step to make it go fast. Starting pipelines. Alright, we're live. Oh no! Oh no no. Oh no 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 no. No, not 500s. No, not 500s. No. No. Anything but 500s. Oh no. Panicked. The Postgres value was null. Listen, listen. Listen. No, why was it null? It should never be null. It doesn't make sense for it to be null. It's just a count. How can count be null? No, but how? Wait, how does count return null? Okay, so it's saying there's no... Oh. Is it in RN? It is in RN. Well, alright. Yeah, I bet we can replicate this actually if we come over here. Update user to achievement set unlocked null. Panic. You are now an option. Hey, it works. Let's also in the same commit find again. Let's find interface achievement add or null. There. I'm doing it. I'm putting an emoji in here. There it is. Emoji in my commit message. All right, I do have to go, but I have a feeling it's gonna just work this time. Um, where do we go? Kuviman? Let's go to Kuviman. He does the Rust better than me. He doesn't put the bugs in. See ya. Thanks for hanging out. This was a fun stream. Until next time.